Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Rimworld. We're going to be continuing where we left off. How you doing, the Plant Gang? Doing well, I hope. Hello, Revenge of Cranley and Sunly people. So we're going to be trying to get tired. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to be trying to expand on our foothold, make sure it's more intact. Oh god, right, the IEDs. And other such items. The hell? Alright. Forgot about that. Dear god. Where was I going with this? Right, we're going to try to reinforce our position where we are. And get to your other stream. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, friend. Arco Nexus. I'm pretty sure this quest is broken, sadly. So our goal is going to be trying to entrench ourselves here. Make sure that we are as hard to remove as possible. Hello, Nightbot. And the way I'm thinking. Well, mutagen, yes, there is the mutagen. But I was mostly thinking turrets. Just so many sentry turrets. Because sentry turrets don't really require much in the way of, like, upkeep other than reloading. Like, given we have some actual bots to help us out with that, that shouldn't be too hard. Holy Spokes is... This Holy Spokes is unable to move, so it doesn't really matter. This Hellhound is already mutated, so that's fine. This one is in the process of... Yeah. I got a bunch of weird mutations going on at the same time. So what's new with you? How you doing? Right, we got a Tasmanian devil in there. That's right. Trident is actually immune to toxins right now, so we should be fine. Just gonna be lurking for most of the stream? Hey, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind if you're lurking or actively hanging out in the stream with us. As long as you're around, right? Have a good lurk, friend. I think our main priority to start with is going to be setting up a reactor. We're gonna need one. You just serums, oh no. Oh, that was fast. Got a total of 26 laying around. Yeah, we're gonna need a reactor in order to properly run our facilities when we do get into space. Mostly because, oh boy, SOS2 is not great with providing you with options to actually power your ship. Good mod, just, oh god, I wish they had more power options. Let's see. People are smoothing all that out, good, that'll help. That'll help quite a bit. Making our facilities look decent for the most part. Isn't mutagen random? The containers of mutagenic serum is very much, yes, random. The mutagens that are here, mutaserums, are random with a little bit of control, from what we can tell. Essentially, it'll randomly mutate you into all sorts of things, but it'll only pick one of those things, and then go down that line until you're done. At least that seems to be how it goes. It's not the worst way to do it. Good experimental method. I am really glad for the hall bots, though. These things are really helpful right now. Being able to haul things in and out is very handy. Even when we got some eugenic gunk falling down upon us. I'm thinking this one is going to be lifesteal based. We're going to go with double tap. Yeah, it is an option. Salutations, Dr. Pudim. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Rimworld. How you doing? Well, he spokes as a yellow mega spider, apparently. Apparently the mega spider is starting to win out a bit. Let's see how you are doing, Pudim. Which one were you again? I don't think you were Cell, because I don't think you're the type to go full insect mode. How can I make a modified soldier? There's a few ways. There's the VAT method, which is a lot slower and more careful. Unless you are using human test subjects, in which case it's not as slow, but still. I guess Scorpion Revenge. What? Okay, then. There's also Bionics, which you could make use of, though those do preclude... Fully Spokes is no longer considered human. Their risk of fully transforming. Into what? I don't know. The hive grows. Mega Spider Morph, huh? There's always that. If you like to keep your meat and all that, that is an option. Spokes is... Okay, they're kind of bouncing back and forth. Noted. I think, yeah. Setting up this place so that it can actually sustain our population while we set up the admittedly brutal ship requirements is going to be a bit of a challenge. I do think we can make use of some, well, factories to help boost our production of various things like components, advanced components, all that good stuff, but it's going to be a little limiting. What is the fastest way to get a Muta Spider Super Soldier? That'll be a Muta Syringe. Muta Syringe plus a bunch of Bionics might work. I'm not entirely sure. There's a few ways to go about it, really. If you want to get a maximized Muta Spider thing, you're going to want to go with a... Yanni today, I don't know why. You're going to want to go with a Muta Syringe plus some antigen, which we do have. There's that. But that'd only get you so far. If you want to have a full-on, like, completely maximized mutations and all that, you're going to need a vat for that. Which requires large quantities of Muta Serum, I think. Basically the standard little green tanks that you use. They're not too hard to get, it just takes some working. Okay, they transformed into an iguana? I'm confused, but okay. We have an iguana now. What's their sapience at? Less than half. Well, okay then. What is this anyways? Vow of non-violence. Okay then. 3 liters. That's pretty solid. Yeah, iguana, exactly. I'm honestly surprised that we got some iguana, but okay. Sure. Apparently they wanted to be a lizard, so they became a lizard. They also have a primal wish. That is simple life, so simple some might comment that it is suited more for an animal than a human. Alright then. They are mutagen infused, that doesn't really matter though. Unusual colors. Look that unusual to me, but okay. And the first thing to do is get high on smoke leaf. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Alright, we should be Corpse Obsession Alana. God damn it. We should probably set up a... Okay, yeah, they're gonna do it outside. I need you to get back indoors. Why are you taking it all the way out? Okay. Sure, buddy. That's a little weird, but okay. I mean, I'm not against this body being put outside, but sure. Well. Set this to release. I really need these things to be dragged in. Alright, Cepheldus, you're gonna move all these items in. So that people do not break because of such things as, you know, no recreation items. Okay, Kessler Syndrome has faded. That's something. Hopefully with the addition of these items, this should help out. White Stream Bandits. That's a lot of people. I don't know if we can actually handle that right now in any other way than using Trident. Oh no, we do have a few sentry turrets. That's good. That'll help out quite a bit. Yeah, they're gonna have a rough time actually defending themselves from that. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Hopefully this will cause them to bleed out steadily. Within 3 hours. They are going to experience some mutagenic buildup, so hopefully that turns them into animals, you know? Oh yeah, that's a lot of bleeding. And this has gone Manhunter, so it's just gonna massacre everything for us. If not massacre, then be massacred and, you know, become food. Alright. We are certainly wiping out quite a few of them, so that is pretty good. Hopefully that'll... well, that, pattern holds. The bullets are keeping them from actually, properly assaulting us. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh, hey, mead. That's nice. Always use more guns. Bones? Sure, we could use some bones. Why not? Wen Ying. Mixture of coffee and tea. Tea and coffee drinkers respectively set their differences aside while concocting this unholy amalgamation. Usually served cold, but whether it's served hot or cold is equally confusing to the imbiber. Huh. Okay, then. A heavy revolver. Some dynamite. That'll always come in handy. Could be useful against mechanoids or something. Explosions tend to cause enough damage to punch through their defenses. Nothing else of particular note. Yeah, that should do it. Is no longer considered a Gigascorpion morph. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this off. I'd rather not have him turn into a full-on Mega Spider. Yeah, I know. Prevent him from fully changing. Hive-minded lonely. No. Well, thank you, Revenge of Conley. I can't control which one this will, turn them into. They could become anything from a, royal jelly bug to, I don't know, maybe a Giga Spider or something. Mega Spider, whatever. I think there's the Giga Spider too, isn't there? No, that's a Spider Weaver, right? Need you to shift these dining chairs so that we can actually sit down and do games and all that. That should help quite a bit. Just gotta shift them all. That should do it. That's all of our rec items inside. Because this mutagenic fallout prevents us from ever going outside, for the most part. With some notable exception. What's our next step? I think power is going to be pretty important to grab. Already got a decent amount of things, but Rim Atomics would help out a lot. It is locked behind a research bench. Did I ever remember to set up tech advancing? I think I did. No, I did not. Yeah. That should handle that. Where do we want to set this up? Because we're going to have to set up this research space somewhere in here. Somewhere inside this compound. Yeah, I'm thinking in here. And now we're gonna need an 11 by 11. That will allow us to have all of the research stuff sitting inside there. If I do this, H2O spez, huh? Hmm. Yeah, this does seem like it's functioning decently right now. So far, at least. So far. Dr. Kunum is very slowly handling these floors, although he is growing pretty quick at actually handling them. That's nice. We do have a lot of wreck items, though. I'm not sure why people are breaking them at the moment. No power. Huh? We've got venom. Oh, okay. Maybe we're over the power limit. Well, that was rather rude of him. And there goes his double bed. Well, I mean, only so much I can do about that. Let's see. So we're gonna need to rebuild that bed. Steel should do just fine. Alright. We need to build that fancy bed real quick. That way we can make sure that well, this fool doesn't go without a bed for too long. Oh, good. Mutagenic fallout's worn off. Now everyone can go outside. Poppy Chaothrombo. Who's our best handler at the moment? Probably Cell at the moment. All these folks are just kind of hanging out. Animal affinity. Eh, eh. Aragon, hive-minded, and primal. I don't think it quite fits, but hey, whatever. That you'd actually handle that. Alright. Now that that's all dealt with, expand our area, shall we? That should help out quite a bit. Hmm. I'm hoping somebody gets back to, well, chopping away at some stone blocks. Lord knows we need it. Right, that's broken. Give me just a second. There. I was a little confused as to why music wasn't playing, and then I remembered, oh yeah, broken. There we go. Actually, let's go somewhere random. Yeah, this works. So we're chipping away at this stone wall. That should help out quite a bit. Question is how we're gonna... Excellent. Cells chipping away at stone blocks. Once we have some more of those, that should allow us to properly fortify everything. God damn it. Damn it, Benny. Cars are not the way. We kind of need these plants to be, you know, functional. Or at least, you know, growing. There we go. We didn't lose too many plants. Just a few, but even so, not great. What's your skill in melee? That would be... I believe this was you? The current experiment here. That'd be 17. So pretty high up there, I'd say. Wow, Lorster was right on top of that, huh? They're alive, at least. Join us, Poppy. Join us. The male Chaos Rumba, too. Dear God. Yeah, 41 watt days of energy in the connected batteries discharging all at once isn't that bad. Not a lot. Hailstorm. Okay, sure. Not great, but it's not the worst thing, I guess. Serum Super Soldier. That is technically not a mutagenic thing. It's more of a... Okay, then. It's more of a, Rimworld of Magic thing. I apologize. Yeah, let's actually have you, having animals in your top priority. Prestige Cataphract, huh? Oh, thank you. I'll make good use of this. Or... Shouldn't be too hard to deal with. I'm not trying to get hail in a desert, but you know, whatever. It works. Are you? Oh yeah, you're catatonic, right? Steady growth. Very steady. So we're going to want to set up our reactor as soon as possible. That will allow us to take our ship and give it a, well, not a special reactor, but a better reactor later on. The bigger the reactor, generally the more effective it is. And I know there's a variant which is a breeder reactor, which means it produces more. I already have a prestige cataphract. Okay. Yeah, you already got one. I mean, it's not perfect, but you do have one. Okay, Cell has gained asthma due to aging. At 41. I don't know if I can actually use the serum as the thing. Because it's a Rimworld of magic thing. Inject a pawn with a serum that enhances their physical abilities, incapacitates a pawn for several days, or for a couple days while the serum takes effect and develops over several stages. The serum takes about 100 days to fully develop. Any pawn may take Super Soldier Serum, but only physically adept ones may acquire the Super Soldier trait. It's almost breaking? Ah, fair enough. I suppose. It's getting there. I can? Alright. I'll inject it. I don't know what effect it'll have, though. You've been incapacitated. Alright. If you say so, my dude. I will take your word for it. Hailstorm ending, that's good. Only something, at least. Need more power. This will have to do. That'll do. I have no idea what effect this will have, but we'll see what it does, you know? Hunger rate times 2. It doubles hunger rate and tiredness. It also completely conks you out, so there's no way you're going to be able to get up anytime soon. At least your asthma has been treated. There is that. We should probably deconstruct these rather than just letting them get broken. Yeah, this should work. I think we're doing alright so far. So far. Probably build up these walls. Mostly just to make sure that we have them available to us. Unquestioned purity will help. That'll make it so it's a little, you know, easier for Sprinkle to do his thing. They'll maintain it. Your serum's doing just fine. Mutus Serum Avian. Okay, I'm not sure if you want that, but we can inject it if you desire. Keep in mind, birds have hollow bones, so durability is questionable, let's say. Probably throw together a heater or something in order to warm up our rooms a bit too. Because right now it's kind of solo myself. Okay then. I mean, it's not up to me when they go to the bathroom. It's up to them. Especially if they're having a psychotic breakdown. You know? It's not my fault if they solo themselves at that point. So I'm thinking we're gonna chop this up into this big chunk into a bunch of different dorm rooms. That'll allow us to sufficiently house everyone, I think. God, I'm gonna have to make more dorm rooms, aren't I? Not looking forward to making a bunch of rooms for the spaceship. That thing is gonna take a lot of work. Let's see, so we got 75 bricks. Should be able to be covered by it, I think. Yeah, it will. And that'll allow us to run a little bit more wire up. Ah, the tragedy of trying to set up frickin' rooms. Excellent, they're starting to chew into the new research station. Or not station, but area. What stops mutation? Antigen. This stuff. Concentration of antigenic mechanites that have been distilled from globine seed pods. When injected, it can neutralize any active mutagenic mechanites in the body, but offers no long-term protection against future exposure. Also used in the production of many mutagen neutralizing or reversing agents. It is often used as an emergency treatment for mutagenic diseases and mutagenic buildup. Those who intentionally inject themselves with morph serums also find a cheaper and reliable way to halt the effects of the serum before they fully transform. It's pretty solid. Basically, all it does is prevent you from continuing your mutations. You know? That's all it does. Yeah, we're not gonna allow that. Jaeger. That's nice. Nah. No, we're not allowing that. Release. There we go. No murder. No murder allowed. There we go. Oh, hey, Dark Angel can move. That's nice. Hopefully she can bring in the KO Thrumbo here. If we can get one of those, that's going to be a massive boon. You. Uh oh. Persona Monosword. Aren't you already bonded to one? Just sworn. Loser Garsum. Psychic Fog. That too. Suppresses the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 30%. It's not bad. Not a bad effect. It has its benefits and downsides. Arene is no longer wandering psychotically. Good. We just get a random Bengal cat? Yeah, we did. Kona. I mean, okay. I'm confused, but okay. Is that more fire? Oh, it's just so that we clear out our little stockpile here. Go over here. Huh. Port of Doya. Good to know. We are starting to set up some proper defenses. What stops mutation? Oh. That would be antigen, yeah. Unless you mean like the super serum, super soldier serum thing. That's a little different. And that one can't really be stopped, unfortunately. Might as well just line these up with as much coverage as possible. Cause some real damage. These ones are designed to just massacre anybody who actually manages to get right up against our doors. No muta? I'm not sure what you mean there. You mean like you're wondering why you're not mutating? I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to here, buddy. Probably start covering this spot too. Oh hey, we got Poppy. Poppy has accepted and joined Cell's community. Poppy is freaking huge. Also lethal as hell. What stops mutation from the mutamod? Antigen. This stuff. Antigen stops all mutations. You can also use stabilizers, or you can use reverters. That's also a possibility. Like we're having dog biscuits tonight. Real shame. Real shame. Poppy's a big boy. He's very big. The avian and bug. Are you sure both at the same time? Okay. Seems a little excessive, but sure. Alright. Inject avian. That'll allow you to mutate into a bird person. And bug. Looks like you got ostrich morph. And scorpion morph. Dear God. That sounds a little terrifying. Ostrich and scorpion. Set these all up so that we can deploy them to the front lines. Basically, if they get too close to the front door, they're just gonna blow up wholesale. There's gonna suddenly be a moat of burning promethium. Because why not? There we go. That should certainly do it. Protect ourselves with a lot of promethium. Never would have thought I'd see a chicken in a ghillie soup, but okay. Here we are. What you got? Polaris block. We can sell a bunch of weapons. Good. Definitely gonna want to do that. Don't really need sustainer lapis. You need smoke leaf. Don't need moyo bags though. That should help out a lot. We don't really need a heart, do we? Nah. No, we don't. There we go. Hopefully that covers it. Yep. This is the front I'm most concerned about, just because, oh boy, the whole wide open space looks like a prime target. Just seems like it'd be so easy to just charge in and cause problems. Set up some sort of mortar installation or something. I'm just gonna, you know, prevent that. Oh good, we hit compacted machinery. That's definitely something we can make use of. And we got gifted a lot of IEDs. Who really needs this many IEDs? I mean, really. Just excessive. An assistant's bag's worth of IEDs. Just laying around. Huh, an antigen. Makes sense. Makes sense. SS Serum Stage 1. Not bad. Oh, it expands your range of comfortable temperatures. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Maya Leaf, what the fuck is that? Let's see. You are an iguana. Yeah, apparently the iguana morph mechanites were the ones that won out in the end. Somehow. I don't know how, given you were mostly... I think it was Mega Spider? Eh. Unusual colors, Primal Wish, and Mutagen infused. Hey, no, it's just a little iguana. Who is your strongest? Depends on what you mean. In which context are we talking? No colonist is gonna be the strongest in everything. If we're talking combat-wise, I'm pretty sure that might be Poppy. I mean, really, just look at this thing. What the hell? Oh yeah, Nazanar's not bonded to you, huh? I guess you gotta lose her some. Who is this bonded to? Penelope, Revenge of Kindly Roads. Huh. What if I gave you more mutagen? I don't know, maybe. Huh. So changing someone's name can result in the persona no longer recognizing them. That seems weird. Excellent. Now we just need some doors, some more wall, and that should do perfectly. I'm wondering if I can unanimal myself. Oh yeah, that's easy. That just requires a reverter syringe. Which is under... Let's look it up real quick. Yeah, Mutaserum Reverter. This thing is a powerful dose of specially tuned mutagenic mechanites, stabilized and kept in check by antigen. When administered to a mutated human or former human, it will use the data stored within to reconstruct the original form. Then initiate a controlled mutation back towards that form. Yeah. Will I still be scarred, though? Probably. Probably. You're not scarred, though, so... Excluding Poppy. Trident's best when it comes to using abilities. Cell is best at the moment when, like, looking at base stats. Trident has a bunch of abilities that come in really handy. Holy Spokes has dropped into Mutaserum. When it comes to, like, base stats and defenses, that's almost certainly so. Oh, hey, look! It's a Scaly. You still have quite a few weird stuff going on. You got some insect arms. A ratty ear. But mostly... human-ish. Human-ish, there we go. When it comes to making everybody healthier, Spoke Sprinkle is freaking ungodly at that. There's just no beating it. And Poppy. And Poppy, yes. Poppy eats trees, so I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? Spoke Sprinkle, though, is the best at healing people. Because priests are a little broken in that regard. He's steadily unweedening everybody. He's weaning them off weed, steadily. Mm, 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 Alright. We have a path for the power to flow now. I'm thinking next we're gonna line up along... No. We absolutely must get this going, so we need to line up along this next. And that'll allow us to throw a power line underneath that wall and, you know, make sure it's all good. We have acquired fresh meat. That meat may be dog meat, but still. I wish the chem fuel pump was more useful, but the stuff is so far away. Yeah, chem fuel pump is... it's okay. Architect? Almost certainly. Chem fuel pump is nice to have, but oh my god, it's so slow. If it moved faster, then it would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a tragedy, but it is what it is. It's great for certain things, don't get me wrong. Having, like, if you're able to get chem fuel and biofuel refining, like, as soon as possible, you have an okay chance at draining a chem fuel, draining a chem fuel, pond, but the chance is so low that you're actually going to be able to drain it completely. It's so slow. It's just so obnoxious. I don't think it's quite worth it, personally, especially since you need to get a compatibility patch in order to specifically have it so that it hooks up to existing chem fuel structures, but... That too, yeah. Because it'd be great if it just had built-in compatibility with Rimworld. And you could just set it and forget it. Sealed into a bunch of walls or something, and there you go, done. It's never going to need any work. But it doesn't, so you have to pull that chem fuel out and, you know, put it into a siphon or something. Oh, that would be Architect, Revenge of Kindly. Architect is almost always going to surpass anything. With Rimworld, it makes it sort of, yeah, it makes it completely obsolete. Rimworld generally makes it so that anything that adds in, hey, this is how you can also make chem fuel, it renders it obsolete pretty quickly. Probably set up a little bit of a post in the center. It'll be fine, holy spokes. Don't worry about it. Rimworld is a really nice mod, though. I like it, because it gives you something to do with vast quantities of chem fuel. It's also one of the very few mods that can actually provide enough chem fuel to launch a ship into space. For whatever reason, the chem fuel requirements for that is just ungodly high. Way too high, in my opinion. But, you know, that's just an opinion. A tagging rifle. Yeah, we'll tag things. Bug Sprinkle, how do you feel about... Okay. Who's a bad shot? You are. You can equip the tagging rifle. Rim Factory is underrated in my opinion. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Let me look it up. Project Rim Factory? I've never seen this. Certainly looks fancy, I'll give it that. Oh, it's this one. I know what you're talking about now. The, yeah, it's kind of like a Factorio type thing. Okay. That could work, yeah. There was originally 3 standalone B17 mods, Animal Stations, Cultivator Tools, and SAL. Okay. Huh. I see. That is certainly something. More sophisticated VFE mechanoids. Ah, fair enough. I see. Oh good, we can still mutate somebody into a house cat. I am kind of tempted. Holy Spokes, do you mind if I turn you into a house cat? Why not, right? We can do it. We have the tech... Well, we don't have the technology, but we have the item. I don't care, sure. Hey, fair enough. I don't know what sort of mechanical benefits it comes with, but we won't turn you like fully, just most of the way. There we go. Oh wait, mutagen's still stabilized. Ah well. Ah, well. Is there a catch? I don't think there is, per se. Not really, no. Mutagen's the only real catch is that you have to use antigen, but we already kind of know that, so it's fine. Archangel's ready to convert again. So Feldus is over there. I'm on an antigen-free diet. I see. Well, feline is one of the very few ex-human shapes that you actually get to keep your hands. It's not actually all that bad for transforming people into. It functions still, you see. Throw some wires into these walls, and that'll help out. It'll also allow us to run some lights along here. This will definitely help. Alright, that's as far as we can really kick it over. Then we just set up some extra lighting. Yep. An architect's spine. You actually have that already? Oh no. You do. Yeah, you do already have it. Is there anything else you wanted to grab while you're here? Or we could just shove it into somebody else. That is also an option. Yep. Plenty of lighting. Excellent. Starting to see this place come together. Always good to see. We'll have to get another mutus serum, or yeah, mutus syringe feline in order to properly mutate these folks at this point, though. Because I forgot that reverters actually stabilize your mutagen for a while. So you gotta, you know, wait for it to wear off before you can mutagen somebody again. I know, it's a real tragedy. Let's see, so we're gonna need some sterile tile. We're gonna make this into a proper floor. Somewhere we can actually, like, research properly. Isn't it days? That's fine. "49 tame hedgehogs." Okay. I mean, we can deal with that, for sure. Thank you for the meat shipment, I think. Sergio has broken down. I guess we do need to throw in some extra... Could set up a punching bag, so there's that. Damn hedgehogs. Oh, those are ugly. The hedgehogs? Yeah. They're not that pretty. They're try. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up all the blood, though. They tried to make a cute hedgehog. Failed. Okay, then. This can be done. That's weird. It's only picking up that last part. That first part refuses to paste. I don't know why, though. If I go... here? Nope. Still in the last part. My apologies. I'm honestly not sure why it would only pick up on that last part, though. Alright, we'll try. Giga Scorpion Morph, you're about ready to transform, so let's stop that right now. Oh, only sell. Oh, that might be what it is. Yeah, it's that little S at the front. That explains it a bit. Look at that sterile room. It'll do just fine. This'll handle all our needs. I hope. I hope. With the advent of a higher tech research bench, that should help out quite a bit. What kind of tail they got? We got a venom gland. Segmented tail with a barb on the end, perfect for stabbing and poisoning those whom it punctures. Gains 50 journeyness. Yep. Due to the origin, this part also includes a strong dose of mutagen. Oof. A venom gland. Sac-like gland tucked under the tongue that secretes acid, liquefying and allowing to safely consume even the most dangerous foods. The overstimulation of it enables the user to throw a short-range acid-spitting attack, effective at going through armor. It definitely does help. An Archotech liver. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of thrombos. A lot of thrumbi. Bad. I'm not sure what it would exactly do, but could try collecting. Yeah, we could try taking them on and getting some parts, but at least so much we can do about it. I think we just gotta let him go by at the moment. I really want that Rimatomics. Cigarettes. Oh no. Death sticks. Death sticks. Alright. That'll be you. Prioritize operating. We are doing well so far, I think. We're not dead yet, so there's that benefit. Yep, one upgraded liver. A proper hospital makes everything so much easier. An Arco liver reduces toxic sensitivity. It is capable of breaking down any chemical toxin, even neutralizing radioactive isotopes through exotic physics. In conjunction with Architect kidneys, it provides complete immunity to toxic exposure. Looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Yeah. So it's basically a liver that just does really freaking well. An overclocked liver, there we go. Rum suits, oh no. Man, you're just trying to start our colony down a path, huh? And that is gross. Rum suit. Ugh. Wonder how the pirates use those, actually. All things considered. Really want you can put it on me. I mean, I guess. Sure. It's grody as hell, but why not? Well, that's nice. Pretty miserable. Yeah. Mostly from the innocent animals, honestly. Mostly from the animals. Nice. You're just trying to make the most sad sack character, huh? I mean, nothing wrong with that, I guess. Still, dear God. What did your character do to deserve this? Rimatomics time. Poppy is having a tantrum. Unfortunately, Poppy is a massive beast capable of tearing down many things. Not doing as much damage as I was expecting. There we go. Words are hard. Poppy mad. Who knows why they need 3 horns, but they do have 3 horns. He was punching IEDs. Oh no. That's not safe at all. Look, man, sometimes you just have a mental break and, well, sometimes you just want to punch that IED. Sometimes you want to punch the landmine right on the top. We should definitely start moving these outside. That's probably better, yeah. Yeah, like that. That'll work. I'll stuff as many IEDs as possible into a single area. God, the moment somebody trips this IED, it's gonna go haywire so fast. Everything's gonna go to flaming shit. Oh, Spoke Sprinkler can, level up. Burning Purity. That'll definitely help out. You gotta make sure that you purify everybody of their various vices. God, how many IEDs can I just plant in this area? Somebody steps on the wrong thing and suddenly, kaboom, the entire field just turns to fire. Light the world ablaze. Just gotta align these so that they're properly set up. Alright. More IED. At this point, we might not even need more turrets. The moment that the turrets run out of ammunition, they're going to trigger these IEDs. I think a 2 wide is plenty lethal. Yeah. Alright, let's start planting down some beds in here. That'll help out quite a bit. We got 349 granite blocks. It's not too bad. Could do better by using them. Given these are probably the least comfortable bedrooms, I think they deserve plumbing first. We're gonna need a sewage outlet. I'm thinking we can do it up here. Dump it out all here. There you go. This'll work. This'll work. More wind turbines. To get more speen, you see. Should help out a bit. Let's see if Poppy can put some bees in these hives. An architect shield belt. Okay. I mean, they're not as good as you'd hope, sadly. It's one of the few things that's architect that isn't quite that good. Just because, well, architect shield belts can't recharge. That's the thing. They just can't. This one will be mutagenic. This one will be radioactive. Miles work. That should help out. Oh yeah, those require you to have mutagen around them. Right. These require uranium around them. Excellent. Bedrooms for all, but first we must actually make them out of, like, the proper rock. Gotta make sure that's the right rock, you know? Because the wrong rock is just gonna flake away and break down. But the right rock is gonna work just fine. A nice thick granite. Protect us from all that could happen outside. There you go. That should do wonders. Just gotta finish building these things. Hey, we got another bed. There we go. Just gotta build these up. God, I'm not looking forward to making, like, proper ship bedrooms. Those things are gonna take up so much space. That's the problem. Making bedrooms for colonists in space are... Ugh. They are so space hungry. And normally that's fine, because it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, it's probably a better shield belt. Don't get me wrong, the Architect Shield Belt has a lot of capacity. The only problem is that it just doesn't recharge, period. It's solid, but just not that great. Wait, why aren't these... Oh, because they just... Okay. Right. This is the breakdown and all that. God damn it. Alright, spokespeople, I need to build this power conduit. It's real fast. There we go. I really need to build these power conduits, because we just can't operate without them. There we go. That should help out quite a bit. Yeah. Glad Poppy has a bedroom of sorts. Not the best bedroom, but it'll do. So, our plan to... is we need to set up that ship at some point. We need to start planning that out ahead of time, I think. The question is, how ahead? You will become powerful? Oh, I don't doubt it, friend. I have zero doubt in my mind that you'll become powerful. More a question of... okay. I mean, that will do that, yes. It's not quite in the way you'd expect. Not use invalid parameters. Okay. Really weird. I feel like Polymorpher might have some incompatibilities. It's really weird. But you do have a class, Death Knight. That's really weird. Because I know that should work. Essence of Might does that. Shouldn't be a problem. Huh. Really weird. You know, I don't know. It could have something to do with Polymorpher and Rimworld of Magic kind of interfering with each other. That is a possibility, but other than that, I don't really have any idea. I apologize. We have a lot of mods. What he modified there on? I guess he probably just removed Smoke Thief Addiction. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I wish I could choose what graphic he used on these. There we go. Udum is repairing. Good. And that will result in a relatively clean kitchen. Not the most clean, but it's still clean enough. Hey, we got room atomics. Essence of Magic. I don't think this is magic. But I know that we can use those either way. Yeah, no, invalid parameters. I know that this should work. Will you do Werewolves? Well, maybe. Maybe. Not on this save, but yes. It is possible for us to do Werewolves. Yep. Yeah, all those essences do is give you more experience. Although I know Weirwolves tends to be kind of a crapshoot of whether or not it actually comes into effect or not, but still nice to have. You should probably start planting down some actual things. And Twitch Toolkit? Well, I don't know about Twitch Toolkit. Twitch Toolkit's kind of doing... It kind of does the same thing as Rim Connect. Oh, not even kinda. It just flat out does do the same as Rim Connect. You know? It'd kind of be kind of redundant to have both of them at the same time, I think. Yeah, that seems kind of redundant to me. Have both Twitch Toolkit and Werewolves. Or sorry, Twitch Toolkit and Rim Connect. There we go. God, why is my brain deciding to just say no to me today? You can pick your traits. That is beneficial. Huh. Wonder how that works. Gaze for holy spokes. Okay. Fine. There we go. I'm gonna need this. I want a... Yeah, we're gonna want it here. And that'll allow us to actually research our, reactor. Alright. Slowly replacing our walls with some proper stuff. Some proper hard granite walls. It's taking a while, yes, but it is happening. Steadily. Slowly. Hopefully we can fully replace them all eventually. I'm really hoping. God, why is my brain starting to... We may have to go for SRTS. If nothing else than to actually use our super soldiers here. It's nice having them, but if you don't make use of them, then they're kind of just taking up space, aren't they? There we go. That should clear out everything. All the addictions should fade as Spoke Sprinkle clears them out with its burning purity. Okay, so our research reactor is going to sit here. That'll allow us to actually set up our research pretty easily. We still have to do a bunch of tasks before we can actually get the reactor up and running, though. Hmm. You're fine. You're fine. Man, I get all the bugs, don't I? uh, so... Let's see about actually drafting this thing out. Probably gonna want to set it up somewhere over here. Just as a starting space. Somewhere that's easily defensible, but also pretty much wide open and not a problem to work with. We're gonna need some sort of central warehouse, that's for sure. That way that will allow us to actually have a central path for our colonists to go through. While at the same time not really needing to worry all that much about our stuff getting blown up in the heat of a space battle. We're going to need somewhere for them to live. We're going to need somewhere for them to relax at as well. I need you to go up and break this. Copy, I also need to break it. And you... and you. I should handle that. The combination of your forces should be enough to take this thing out. Yeah, I'll do. That'll give us more space to plan at. We're gonna need somewhere to work as well. Somewhere to, for like, construction of various parts and outfits. So it's probably a good idea to link them up together. This will be our workshop, this will be our warehouse. That way our industry is all protected inside and not going to get blown up. I'm thinking our best bet, defense-wise, is to make gigantic, what are called spinal columns. Sorry, spinal guns. Mix and match. Yeah. So we're gonna need a 5-wide hallway. Like there. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Something like that. And this will represent our capital weapons. Our spinal weapons. Where else do we need to go? We're gonna need 2 more spinal weapons to fully complement the whole thing. Hit the whole range of areas that we can hit, but that's a different matter entirely. Not a huge deal, though we don't have it at the moment. God damn it. How are we gonna fit all these colonists? I guess we could fit them along the... Yeah. Could do this. Then I have a little 3-wide hallways leading off into various things. That still doesn't fit anywhere near enough people. Hmm. Oh, this is a bit more aesthetically pleasing, I guess. It's okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to oversize this thing, because if we do, then we're going to have major issues. Well, mostly with launching it. Now, if we scooted this up a little bit more... Yeah. That'll allow that to be our rec room amongst other things. These up. We know about where they lay. Yep. And ship walls are also really really high armor. We don't really have to worry about raiders popping them all that much. Still not a lot of rooms. That's 1, 2, 5, 6, 12 rooms total. Which is not anywhere near enough to house everybody. Hmm. We're to set up that... steam guys are underneath. That would cause a problem. Primarily, with the fact that would result in the room getting superheated before we launch off. Isn't great. Well, thank you for the architect, Jaw. We'll install it. Right away. Okay. I would do decently, though. Then we could set up a... Okay, so here's my thought process. We're gonna fold this over so that there's another group of bedrooms on the other side of the... Yeah, actually. Limestone meteorite, that's fine. We're gonna fold it over so that it expands over here, then we could have another capital ship cannon leading up and another column of 17 by 17 rooms. And that could work, actually. I think that could work. It'd be difficult, don't get me wrong. It'd be incredibly difficult. But it could work. definitely going to need that multi-analyzer. That's what's needed to actually get us researching at a good clip. Alright, I need you to operate on him. Or I guess her. There we go. What else do we need? We're gonna need to set up oil. That's for sure. I think it's time we start chiseling out the workshop here. That'll enable us to actually set up everything in here. Surgery failed on it. Really? Really? How did that happen? Well, okay then. That's certainly something. Yeah. That is indeed an oof. It happens. Still need to set up all this junk at some point. What's a good option? So if we have this as rec room and this as the workshop and then this as the... Or right now it's actually probably better to put this as our warehouse and this as our workshop. Because that way, if in case the attacks come from the back, they can come... Oh, okay then. Could come from the back as well. Yeah. Anric is no longer considered human. This one. They've got wool. And thin hair. Curly hair. Okay. They're muffalomorph. Okay then. That's certainly a thing. A muffalomorph, sure. I guess because he went out... No, he failed at harvesting a KO bulb, right? That's it. Ah, well. He'll survive. Grown a hybrid. That should allow us to start making other types of bees. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think our first thing we're going to do once we get to the point where we have a multi-analyzer is we're going to start trying to get to shipbuilding basics. We're going to go full scale directly into it. We're not even going to wait. Yep. Let's see. Here's the capital armaments. Yeah, Starflight basics, okay. That'll allow us to start building up our ship as needed. Alright, we got Amalgam. That was quick. I'm going to do a thing. By all means, go ahead and do a thing. And do whatever thing you feel you need to. That'll also allow us to start setting up farms as well. We're definitely going to have to do that. These up. Oh, and we can also use the halls for other things. SRTS. Okay, sure. Thank you. We'll make good use of this. I don't know if we can actually make the chem fuel for it yet, but hey, we'll do what we can. Thank you, Dr. Fuda. This thing... Not designed to... An aerial vessel designed to care for all of your caravanning and military needs. Good ship, but not specialized. It's not good. It's not great in any one area. Well, thank you. Well, wow, that's actually kind of small. We'll make as much use as we can of it. There we go. What's it take? Wait, what's the fuel by? Build precise, accuracy normal, bombs. Also, are you using the puppet thing? Yes. Yes, I am. If you'd like to be assigned to somebody, by all means, let me know. It's in leader, so I have to assume it's chem fuel based, or not chem fuel based ship. Let's see. Oil. Sure, I want to use my little couple guy. By all means. Me and try and go pillage some villages. Axel, can we go pillage some people? We're bored on this colony. That is the intent, yes. Once we get enough chem fuel to actually fuel it. How do I do that again? Let me just... There we go. Yeah. Ah, hell. That is a problem. Oh, hello, Dark Angel. How you doing? We got countdown activator. Four separate proximity activators. Multiple mech assemblers. An auto mortar. An auto inferno turret. Right. That sure is a Rimworld moment. Yeah, here we go. Took us out after donating today. Lots of... Hopefully you both get better soon. Does it have high shields? It has no shields. Any guns that would work on them? Not really, no. Got a pickaxe. Huh. Need to convert this one. Poppy is just big as hell and dangerous. Could work. Smoke sprinkle, yeah, we're gonna need you. Well, thank you for the colonists, I think. I think. Alright. Everybody needs to get over there. Our entire collection. Might come in handy as meat shields. Maybe. Hmm. So Spoke Sprinkle, I want you to stand, or not stand back, but stay back. I want you to bestow some might on Trident. There. Hmm. We need to get rid of that auto mortar. So you go here. You go here. You go here. Here. Spoke, you just hide behind the wall. Here they come. Okay, Poppy is very dead. How do you check your password in Twitch? Honestly, I'm not sure. The Feldus is dead. We tried to remove the mortar. Failed. Here comes the Hellfire. Trident's pretty well situated to handle most of these things. Pretty well, but not perfectly. Right, fourth toe broken. Got my... Oh, that's unfortunate. And that could cause some problems. Oh, hello, Dr. Pudum. Glad to have you. Let me see. Dr. Pudum. You are technically called... Does Dr. Pudum. Five. There we go. There you go. You're assigned. Due to the... Like, being assigned to... Oh, yeah, okay. What would you like to be assigned to, then? Sure. Technically called Ire Roth Kelly. There you go. And they're doing more damage to their own with that. Be entirely blunt. Left side sensor, right hearing sensor. Huh. Damage, huh? I want them to cause as much damage to themselves as possible, honestly. Left blade, right blade, okay, so they're pretty much useless at this point. Good to know. Spoke Sprinkle is dead. Yep. Unsurprising. Ancient Giant Wheel. Huh? There's no assignment yet? Thanks for the Ancient Giant Wheel, I think. Grab all these awakened dryads. Thank you for the dryads. I have no idea if they'll actually be able to help us much, but hey, it's something. Here's the last one. That's really weird. Let me check something. Puppets. Hold on. Not assigning. Uh... Hmm. The hell? Rimworld Puppeteer not assigning. Does it have any compatibility issues? Yep, sometimes turn invisible. Hmm. I'm not seeing. Really weird. I don't get why it's bugging either. It shouldn't have any issue with it, honestly. Should be fine. I apologize, I have no idea what's going on. It may just be that we got too many mods at this point, we need to, you know, get rid of some at some point. That's entirely on me, honestly, though. I'm not very good at removing mods. And they just keep destroying their own stuff, don't they? Can the resurrection serum work on... Yes, yes it can. It works on basically everything, as long as they've got part of the body at least. Yeah, that'll prevent us from getting mortared more. These ones I need to swarm this. Well, thank you. We'll make good use of it. It looks like you're connected to me. It's really weird. Hmm. Why isn't it working to the left? What is this? A persona. Oh, that's basically a an AI persona core in a body. Really weird. Yeah, it's like it's similar to a human, but not quite. No. Go tear into this thing. Persona 5 Is that a Persona reference? My god. There we go. Swarm them. These things are flimsy as hell, though, so I don't trust them with any turrets. I'll treat them as cleanup squad, basically. Okay, Trident got blown the hell up. That's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oof is accurate. Rush them. Turn before they get a chance. We need an oofer sound. Sadly, there isn't one as far as I'm aware. Yeah. The Clara Drads are great for just swarming something before they get a chance to really fight back. But actually taking fire, they're awful at. Nutty beasts. And Manhunt. Oh, that's not. What one should I send then for next time? I'm not sure what you mean. Would you mind elaborating? Aeomethodism? What the heck is that? The Dryads? Oh no, the Klar Dryads did their job really well, that's the thing. They're awful at taking sustained fire, but if they don't have any, like, turrets or anything to worry about, they'll wreck anything. They'll shred it. How does Puppeteer work? Well, normally how it would work... normally how it would work is you hop into Puppeteer, I assign you to somebody, and then you have control over them. That's how it normally works. But right now, it doesn't work like that at all. Unfortunately. Our refrigerator spoils in a few days. Oh god. I'm tempted to redirect that. No, they're already revived. Alright. I need to get rid of the mech assembler, so there's that. That is indeed a tragedy. Unfortunately, all of the armor and reflection... See a triple JPEG compressed 5 FPS video view of the stuff you can interact. I will take your word for that. Maybe? Or they might have buried him. Oh, yeah, they buried him. Yeah, no, we're not quite that violent. Brian's being buried now. And Poppy's relatively fine. Poppy is back, yes. Godspeed, soldiers. They fought well. Damn. That's a lot of damage. And got a lot of work to do out here, but we did take out the mech nodes. This mech cluster did some damage, but not enough to actually take us out, at least. I'm sending you a problem solver? Uh-oh. Is it an Architect Eraser? Dark Angel has developed an illness. Dark Angel has developed an illness. They're probably gonna die. Orbital Bombardment Targeter. And a meat grinder. Okay, then. It goes on the belt slot, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I want you to pick it up instead. No, I want you to put that shield ult too. Oh, the Dryads. Thank God the only holy spokes that matter survived. True, true. Yeah, you're fine. It's just the Klar Dryads that are having issues. Oh, we did get plenty of mechanoid components, so there is that. That's the important part. These things come in very handy. Architect Heroes. He's even having feeling wonderful. Oh no. Blinding light. 8 meat. Yeah, one of them's feeling pretty decent. Kilogram of God, huh? Might as well do the operations now. Install year, install year. Let me set you up to actually get operated on. You got Architect Skin, a liver, heart, and a spine. And hopefully soon ears as well. I'm not sure how effective ears are for various things, but... Can hear sounds as soft as a mosquito's heartbeat, but is selective enough to pick make out a single word whispered in a crowded room. The outer portion can reshape itself at will and even generate various adornments. This feels like natural flesh. Very useful. Godspeed, soldier. You bought liver? Yes. We got you installed with the liver, so don't worry about that. Okay then, shredders and shatterers. An eviscerator. This thing is not nice. An eviscerator is basically a shiv. It's a dagger with razor-sharp hailstone shards lining its blade, designed to tear tissue and cause grievous bleeding wounds. Shredder is a weaponized chainsaw with iron plasteel teeth. The teeth are angled outwards. Maximize wound size. Not exactly kind weapons, but functional weapons. Raw fish. Okay. Sure. Raw fish. Thanks, I think? I'm not sure how to take that. Hopefully this handles it. At least the hall bots are grabbing all the materials while we do this. We got a decent selection, gotta admit. Good Arco funeral. Feldus, right. Probably been eaten. That being said, we should be able to handle this. Once we get to the point where we have some fuel for the ship, we'll send out our local murder bot over there. Our murder bug over. Various threats. What do we have nearby that's a threat, actually? The Gene Hive would be a good target. This Gene Hive would also be a good target. Bandit's Lagoon would be a solid target, but at the same time, I don't want to fight those until we get war caskets of our own. There's some bandits over there. There's a few options. Seahorse Scrub. That's a collection of names in there. I wonder. There was a mod manager, wasn't there? Maybe we can make use of that. Grimpie mod manager database. More rooms file will show errors. Mod manager. We're on the scrolling separate lists for available and active mods. Search by author and mod name. Load order hints. Could work. We'll grab this one. god, they got blueprints too? That's gonna be really useful, actually. Huh. Fluffy's got some good mods. We'll grab them. Yeah, sure, why not? Tab, mod manager, music manager, farm assist, relations tab, research free. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bottle. Well, thank you for the bottle. I don't know what to do with this. But you know, we'll take it. One ear replaced. Good. You know, what would probably help out a lot is if you replaced your lungs as well. Because that would A, make you void immune, so you can just go into space without giving a damn. And B, it would also remove your asthma. There are those benefits, at least. Probably gonna want to replace these walls on the hospital as well. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Ears replaced. And we're also gonna replace all these walls with some proper walls. We have struck compacted machinery. No kidding. Yeah, I'll probably spend some time adding in some more mods to... God damn it, it's like modifying our mod list so that we can actually make use of mods we have. Neftafel. Thank you, I think. I already have a Neftafel, though. It's better. Beauty 4. Beauty 4. Alright, well, we'll just get the better one, I guess. Architect lung, 5-finger fillet table, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that works too. Seems a bit dangerous to me, to be quite honest. A bit dangerous, isn't it? Throw these in. And that'll help reduce our needs a bit. Or at least reduce our chances of infection and all that. Because clean, like, smooth walls of brick are generally more sterile than standard rough walls. Everybody! One architect lung. Play. Or Neftafel. Falafel table. There we go. Architect lung, right lung. Backup binge. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, well, that was not as good. Hedgehog meat. Lots of hedgehog meat. Build something on a bone mold 5 times. There we go. Wow, that's actually keeping temperature down really well. That's surprising, actually. I'm not sure how the Chaos Rumbo is laying on that bed, but hey, apparently it is. So, I'm not gonna say no. Huh. I guess it's curled up really, really tight or something. It is literally just a ball of flesh and fur. Maybe one day I should do an all bug playthrough, where like everybody mutates into some form of bug. Good work. All X bug morph. You know what I mean? The Scorpion cast, the Mega Spider cast, all that sort of stuff. Good work. Oh, the lung isn't. Okay. There's Q. Coagulator. Releases coagulating factors in response to blood loss, reducing bleeding rates significantly. Oh, so it halves your bleed rate. That's pretty good, actually. Basically, it makes it so that in the case that you start to bleed, it halves it. Oh, and the... Oh. Oh, no. That's going to go even further. Okay, then. That's going to go even further, so that should quarter it total. Healing enhancer as well. Good God. And that'll also boost your natural healing factor even further. Good God, why? Screw dying. I'm never going to die. The medical surgery chance. Infection chance 59%. 88%. Let's wait, actually. For now. Because right now the room isn't doing too hot right now. We need to finish up our upgrades here. Then we can start doing the surgeries. Hey, Poppy's back up. Hey, she's popped back up. She's blind, but she's back up. It's training clothes. Don't have any clothes. How did it? Foam mold 5-finger flay. We don't really need a second one, but thank you. I appreciate the foam mold. We're making good progress on this room, though. Once it's cleaned up and everything, we should be set to go. Because already it's starting to look a lot better. The hell are the toilets even for, though? Which kind of toilet? And then operate on them. Normal toilets? Relieving oneself. There we go. And that's it. These ones. Basically what you do is you get plumbing going, and then you use that to allow colonists to relieve themselves. It's basically just an added need. Just there for the challenge. An Arco Lung. An artificial lung built by an architect. It can extract trace amounts of oxygen from planetary atmospheres that would kill a baseline human and is immune to caustic gases. Even underwater or in a vacuum, a bathymetrically powered scrubber recycles carbon dioxide into oxygen. Theoretically, in combo with... I didn't see a bathroom. Oh, we don't have a bathroom yet. So, yeah, no, we don't. It's not a... The Golden Throne. Or the Emperor. We do sort of have the startings of a, network of pipes. We can have a communal toilet. Oh no. The Golden Throne. The ones in Rome. Oh no. Oh no. Surgery failed. Failed to install a healing enhancer. Honestly, that's not the worst thing to have go on. What's their bleed factor? Huge in mutation adaptability. Certainly loss factor, pain shock threshold, 99%. Well, wellness, 45%. What is it? Where is your bleed? I don't see anything. To right harmony, that's a thing. Revenge chance on harm, on aim fail. Yeah, quite a bit of carry weight. So far, not much, honestly. So far, not much. At least our healer rate is doing well. We're mostly just, you know, tending to things. Making sure everything is intact, for the most part. It's still a shame that we lost Trent, but here's one of our interesting fighters, our Wrench. Curious how I haven't developed cancer yet. Sending some tools for my craft. I see. Well, we can certainly equip you with a wrench, yes. That is an option. Hey, he's back up. Tools. Yeah, that is a thing. Although that's more of an ideology thing. I'm seeing some interaction. Looks like Buddha might have some sort of control, at least a little bit. Wrong tools. I think a tool belt? That might be it. Tools, tools. Many tools. You know what? Who knows what these tools were used for? They are tools, though. Need to shred through that. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Not where you have to have the shield belt removed to do it. Inventory is too full. One warm bulk, okay. Which room can I give? Yeah, same here. I don't think Twitch Toolkit does, though. To be entirely fair. Let's specialize you a bit. How does that sound? Oh, that's his rum soup producing. Oh. Ugh. Rum. A highly alcoholic beverage made from the recycled bodily fluids of those wearing rum suits. An ingenious way of not only improving morale, but also allowing crew to operate longer without needing to resupply for food or dispose of human waste. Rum is very thick to drink, it's like a protein shake, and the alcohol helps mask the otherwise unpleasant taste from the repurposed nutrient-based dispenser technology. A rum will definitely kill someone. Yes. Absolutely it will. Oh, somebody drag out... Wow, that's rude. Hey, Poppy, mind, burying? Yeah. That'd be great. Inspired? Well, thank you, Dr. Udom. Hmm. Rub some more walls. I'm an inspiration, exactly. Exactly. Granite cobblestone flooring, so that we can have that going. You know, clean up the floors a bit, so that they don't, I don't know, stub their toe on a loose rock or something. Who knows? Yeah, they're pretty cheap. They're pretty solid. And they're not, like, they're not ugly, per se. They just exist. What's that thought? Saw I like Chaos Rumbo. It's on our side, we're practically unstoppable. Fact. Chaos Rumbos don't mess around, man. Chaos Rumbos are freaking huge, and thus provide some morale boosts, let's say. Alright, I think it's about time we start digging out that warehouse. And this workshop. Workshop first, warehouse second. Oh, he purchased an inspiration for one of the Dark Angels. So that would be why. Yeah, exactly. Oh, lovely, a heat wave. Construction speed, construction success chance, repair success chance, smoothing speed, bulk capacity. Pretty solid. Definitely need some more hygiene things, though. We're gonna need a water tower, so we can properly store some fluid. Uh-oh. Another switch drop, you say? Chainmail. Thanks? Be careful, I don't want my work to go to waste. Oh no. What kind of work are we talking about? Just keep... yeah. We got enough IEDs. We might as well layer them on thick. Claymores. Hey, where do these come from? Okay, well, we're gonna use these. Who sent those? I need to know. Resurrector mech serums. Oh, Dark Angel purchased them. Okay. Book Sprinkle, Dark Angel, Trident. Need you to use this on this duder. Thank you very much. We'll make full use of them. Kind of dementia, but otherwise they're fine. Pop this grave open. Spoke Sprinkle is a godsend, and we'll be able to fix these problems. Plate gloves and plate boots, oh my god. That's a lot of them. Thanks, I think? Yeah, we can use this. Oh, wow. That's... thing. How's their head to break? Oh, we'll fix it. Heavy crossbow plate shoulder pads. Oh my god. The grave. There we go. A dress merchant. Of course. There we go. All those funerals for naught. Bring them back. Force them to rise from the grave. Like, oh, well, they didn't suffer nearly as much. Dementia is a fixable thing. Doesn't need to, you know, have time to recover. An auto pistol. A singular gun. Do you more to have on hand? That's up to you. I won't tell you how to spend your silver, friend. Let's set up this so that we have a wall there. Giant spider, a tame giant spider. Thanks? Do they go bad? They don't go bad, no. A Nero calculator. It's probably actually best in a researcher of some sort, so probably Spoke Sprinkle. To be quite blunt. We have acquired a spider. I don't know what to do with the spider. A beer party. They don't have any... Oh, they have rum, right. Ugh. They are drinking bodily waste repurposed. That's all I'm gonna put out there. This is just a fact. How do you not know what to do with the spider? I mean, it's a spider. Unfortunately, Imperfect Cell here doesn't have the animal skills to really handle it yet. But we're working our way up there. Yeah, pretty much. Although lizards don't sweat, so I don't know how you get that. And frankly, I don't think I want to, honestly. 20 mutaserums. God. Mutaserum. There we go. Mutaserum. Probably, yeah, install some more IEDs. Construct a research reactor. That can be arranged. We have no silver or uranium, so that's a problem. We're gonna need some silver, we're gonna need some uranium, but we can do it. Amalgam Queen has been destroyed by... Okay. A vat-grown spider weaver. It is tame. This thing I do know what to do with. Is this thing produces spider silk. It's not perfect, but it's nice. Nice to have. Probably set up a cooler here. How much of each? Burn the damn spider. Of each... Oh, uranium and silver. That would be... 400 silver, 35 uranium. At the moment, we have neither. Yeah, we can keep the spider in case we ever find a way to use it. Do we have access to machining tables? No, we don't. Oh, shred some mechanoids. Yep. How much uranium? Thank you for the silver. 35 uranium. And that'll be enough to set up our research reactor. You dead holy spokes just laying about in there. Handle it. Yeah, that'll keep us cool inside. Give someone a rum soon, they will have infinite rum. Well, thank you for the uranium. We'll make good use of it. Give someone 20 mirror serums, they will have infinite suffering. Yeah, that is accurate. That is accurate. Teach a man to... Give a man a fish, and he will have food for a day. Turn a man into a fish, and he will have food for a lifetime. Stockpile in the ruined castle. That's a ways away, isn't it? 26 days. Oh, hello, Cherry Bear. Welcome. What happened to me being a cat? I accidentally injected you while you were still stabilized from the reverter. So you know what happens. Accidents are made. Yeah. Although if you want to be one, I'm not going to say no. Because I'm not against having like a feline hanging around with us. Okay, I need you to rest there. Matter apparel, ideogram of God, champion image desired. Architects. Do whatever with them. Okay. We will do whatever we damn well please with them. Noted. I need you to operate on him. The chance is decent. Pretty decent. Hopefully it works out, but, you know, never know. Once they shatter all this rock, we can turn it into walls. Progress on that. He is slowly being operated upon. Steadily being upgraded. Made more pure. The flesh is weak. Replaced with metal. There we go. We need a comms console just because. Pretty much just because. Poppy is very big, yes. It's hard to be bigger than Poppy. I don't know how this thing fits in our compound here, when it is literally tall enough to just dwarf a shed. But apparently it's able to. I don't know how. Poppy is the biggest of boys. A very chunky Thrumbo. Up to here. We don't want to fill that in with the wall. We want to use a door on that. Question is what we're going to tile it all with. I'm thinking just cobblestones. That'll work fine. Getting up to the point where we're getting... There we go. Alright. People are working on the research reactor, that's always good. I'll provide something, at least. The moment we get some nuclear fuel is the moment we kind of just ditch our requirements, for the most part. When it comes to power. It becomes negligible. Yep. I definitely want to throw these in here. That'll allow us to trade food with orbiting, you know, freighters. Hopefully we get some so that we can actually start doing that sort of thing. Precision rifling is alright after the multi-analyzer. Hive-minded comfortable, huh? A giant panda. Thanks? I'm not entirely sure what you want me to do with this thing. I gotta admit. Nah, I think I'm good. I think we got this. Poppy is also into new methodism. Dark Angel seems to be the one most on edge about it. So you should be able to reduce that. We're also going to need to start shredding these internal walls here. Convert it into a proper area. How big is it? Gale Thrumbo? It dwarfs sheds, man. It's hard to be smaller than the Gale Thrumbo. Just trying. Still looking a little, grody. But alive, that's what matters. Oh, the panda. That would be... I'm not sure what to do with it. It's a panda. It's a panda. Not exactly the most useful animals in the world. I mean, I appreciate it, I'm just confused. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Look at all that material just laying out in the open. We do not have bamboo, sadly, so we can't actually feed the damn thing, but it exists. It exists. We got a pair of antennae. Okay. That's certainly something. It's something. A group of female king hamsters abandoned or lost. Hunt them. Massacre them. Go forth, Trident. Destroy. Rain's coming. Alright, well that's something. Can't even send bamboo. No. No, you can't. It'll eat other things. It's fine. What do they even have on them? Mutaserum Crafter. Oh, it's not bad. Mortar shells, medicines, components. For once, they have some stuff actually worth murdering them over. Mortar shells with BMP. A grimoire of the occult. Chem fuel, heat, explosives. I forgot to re-equip this dude with his sword, didn't I? Oh wait, no, his sword got... Right, it got burned. Well, that is a problem. Mess him up. Mess him up! Massacre them. Multiple attacks in rapid succession. That consumes 20 stamina. Okay then. Melee weapons generate blades of energy. Okay. That's certainly something. Oh, we got some materials, so there's that. We figured out what persona... It's actually a good point. What can they do? They're good at construction, they're decent at cooking. Probably handle all these, yeah. I completely forgot, honestly. Oh, hey, Transpec, right. There we go. That should work. Yeah, grow and plant cut. If you can grow and plant cut, might as well get you doing that. Yeah, we'll get holy spokes to construct, for the most part. Not really passionate about crafting, are they? I'll do. Welcome back, Revenge of Kindly. Welcome back. We are somehow still alive, but hey, you know. We could be doing better, but we're intact. That's what matters. We do have our research reactor online. It just needs the research now. Shouldn't be too hard to handle. Plenty of simple meals. Not a lot of meat at the moment, sadly. We do have rum, though. I'm not sure what to do with it, but we have rum. It exists. It's grody as hell, but we have it. So our next hygiene thing we're gonna need is some way of pumping up water. Which means we're gonna need a wind pump. This will require plumbing. Yep. That should help out. Not much water in the desert, huh? This'll do. Whoever drinks my rum immediately has like 5 years left in their life. and disgusting. Why must the pirates be so grody? I mean, really. You'd think they'd know not to just distill waste into alcohol. No? Eh. Sure, we'll try. There we go. Alright, the water pump is working. It is clever, it's also disgusting. And you cannot convince me otherwise. So how many spinal capacitors can we throw into this thing? 48's a decent number. It's not the worst. Not exactly like the Oblivion guns I've built before. There's that. We're gonna have to provide some way... Okay, we're reaching the edge. Which means we're gonna have to adjust it once we get into space, but that's, you know, doable. Seriously though, you can't tell me that the rum suit isn't disgusting as hell. It just is. What we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna have shield, or not shield capacitors, but shields present on each of these corner hallways. That would allow us to decently well protect our ship during combat. Yeah, those capacitors should be enough to cause enough damage to make things really second-guess attacking us. At least in theory. I want Spoke Sprinkle to wait so that we can apply the Purify to Trident here. I wonder just how many mines we can place. How many IEDs can we fire off at once? Just how many can just go off in a cavalcade of pain. There we go. Or Big Booma. A raid spawns in, they take a few steps, and suddenly the entire map is on fire. That would work. Theoretically, we could set up a bunch of columns everywhere that just causes Snequana. Sure, let's rescue Outlaw here. We need furniture. This should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Poppy, I need to rescue him. Eh. It is a way of dealing with this meteorite shower. What did we find? Oh, well, that's something. I mean, we're really lucky we found Mutinite here, but how are we going to acquire this? Had to make my toilets more expensive. Yes, I did, Plank Gang. I apologize. I eat it for breakfast. Sure you do, Holy Spokes. We're gonna get some random mutations going on, but it's worth it. It really is. Behold the wall of Booma. This chain link of fire and pain. Pancakes. What about pancakes? The chain link fence of death. All fear. Hmm. Ah, pancakes. That's nice. Any specific, like, modifications to them, or just, like, standard pancakes? This, applesauce. Oh, that's not bad. Fair enough. That does sound pretty good. I'm more partial to rusty instead, but that's just me. Potato pancakes are pretty good. But, hey, fair enough. That does sound like a pretty good modification to the standard pancake recipe. Good selection. Good selection. Throw down more IEDs for the fucking meme, and that's about it. Hey, fair enough. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Oh. What am I expecting now? Well, pancakes do have... Well, the standard pancake does have gluten in it. It's just not, like, fully stretched out and all that. You know? But... I could totally see a new Space Marine chapter. Oh no. Okay. Gluten-free gluten-free pancakes. That wouldn't be a too hard thing to do. Alright, Space Marines it is. More caskets, baby! We are gonna have to make the multi-analyzer, though. That's the thing. We don't have the gold for it. Not yet. They got a crunchier texture. Ah. I would highly recommend, if you do have a gluten sensitivity or something, try potato pancakes. It's called Rusty. R-O-S-T-I. And they are really good. If you can get them down right, perfect. Fair enough, even if you don't have a gluten sensitivity then. They're still pretty good. The idea is that you basically take some parboiled potatoes, like not quite fully boiled, but like most of the way there. Well, thank you, Planking. Had it done, Commissar. Keep that in a notepad. You take some parboiled potatoes, right? You don't fully cook them to the point where they're like ready to eat. They're still kind of crunchy. and then you shred them. From there, I don't remember exactly what you put in them. I think it's like eggs, some other ingredients, and then you pan fry them. And it results in this sort of like this, it's sort of like hash browns, but it's got more texture and structure to it. Hello, Revenge of Kindly. How you doing? Architect Long. Yeah, let's fix that one. We're probably gonna throw Revenge of Kindly into one as well. Have fun. And a nose. Okay, sure. That's certainly something. You can throw a nose on you. Hmm. 107% success chance. That's pretty good. I need you to operate on this one. Alright, you're over here. Spoke Sprinkle, where are you at? Also, what's your... Only 6? That's alright. Building a multi-analyzer. Okay, Trent, you go to him. And I need you to purify Trent of his dementia. There we go. Good to go, and now he can just start spamming his purify everywhere again. Okay, there's 4 caskets. Throw that in there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be enough. Tobacco binge. Alright. Yeah, there's worse things. That won't get us war casket weapons, but it will get us most of the things. Have you installed my healing enhancer? We tried to. It failed. Everything else succeeded, though. Colony of abhumans? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's, instead of going with removal, because we're pretty much never going to take it. There's war casket weaponry. Let's remove that. Whatever it takes to rebuild the Stellar Marines. Sure, buddy. Oh, a limestone chunk broke. Well, that's not. We do need to build a column there, though. There we go. Trust me, there's a lot worse things that you could have in a colony than some, not quite humans. Long swords and a... Hey, thanks for the Resurrector serums, as well as the long swords. We'll do what we can with them. Can you imagine, though, if we were to take a bunch of people and turn them into catboys, and then put them in Space Marine armor? Man, that would be painful, but it would also be pretty freaking great. It would be dumb as hell. Alright, let's grab the ceiling lights. It's alright. Random ass mutaserums and see what comes out. Yeah, basically. Maybe something buggy, you know? That way they get the hive mind buff. I think there's a hive mind buff. I don't know exactly what it does, but... Could exist. Alright, let's line some power up. Get that going. Caught a raccoon in power armor. Nobody is going in the war casket without mutations. And Persona fully spoke to these mutaserums. I honestly don't know. Because they are affected by certain things like humans, but at the same time they're not affected by everything like humans. They're immune to toxins, for example, and disease. But, I mean, it's possible. Let's see, so we're gonna throw this in here. Let's find out. Okay, well we do have mutaserums. Have to find them now. There it is. Ah. No marine of mine will come from half human origins. This is preposterous. It looks like... Looks like that might be nothing, honestly. I don't think automatons can. We shall make them all into Reckon. Yes, yes, battle brother. We shall murder the enemy. Make all their weapons out of mutanite. Sadly, that's not actually possible, but it would be pretty great. But seriously though, could you imagine some sort of like a thrombomorph donning frickin' power armor? The sheer terror that would run through enemies as they see that thing show up. Some dude in power armor comes by and then just has this massive ivory horn sticking out of its forehead. Shoots an auto rifle and then frickin' gores somebody with their horn. That's a pretty hefty blast, gotta admit. Right, that's not technically possible to without. Break down quickly. Because technically it's impassable. No path. Send weapons for Marines as progress continues. Oh no. You save your subjects once the foundry is complete. If you say so. But keep in mind, if you're gonna send people specifically for the chopping block there, expect them to have some modifications. After all, the biomechs need to know. Who is the fastest? Currently, that would probably be Revenge of Kindly's. At the moment. Mostly just because of all the mutations he has. Definitely gonna have to start making some Devil Strand. Alright, so where are we setting this up? Definitely gonna want to set up the fabrication bench. Assembly bench, right. Yeah, that'll cover it. Oh, interaction spot blocked. Bad, not bad. Twitch drop of a Resurrector mech serum, okay. Thank you. We'll make good use of them. Or operating arms. Think of it like Gene Seed. There you go. It's like Gene Seed, just fuzzier. There we go. What is mutant spokes capable of? What the hell is happening to you? Oh, you mined out. Right. I know what happened. You mined out the mutanite. That's what happened. It's like Gene Seed. Just all the mutanite. Oh boy. And this is what happens when you mine mutanite. Polar bear morph, cobra morph, bison morph, buffalo morph, rat morph, gazelle morph, insect, yak morph. Unusual colors. Natural. They have very thick fur, musion infused, and animal affinity. Not a bad collection, gotta admit. Pretty solid. He looks cool. He looks strange. But you know, whatever works. Throw up some more plumbing since we can. There we go. Alright, let's see where we're at with the pillars. Okay, 9x9. Is that right? 9x9. 4 casket auto rifling combat knife. Let's install this indoors somewhere. I don't know, up here. I think you do. Let me double check. Yeah, you do. You are completely immune to space. So no need to worry about that. Excellent. The blueprint stayed behind. That's what I needed. That means that somebody will go ahead and build up our supports while they continue their digging. The digging project. Have you heard of Architect Luciferium? No? No. No, I have not heard of Architect Luciferium. I know Architect Spores can generate Luciferium for you. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a dry thunderstorm. That explains it. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go, that'll fill that up. Hey Poppy, you mind hauling these Resurrector serums? I'd rather they stay inside. Precision rifling is definitely going to be something we need. Large quantities. Alright, so our next target is building that Warcaster room. That thing will allow us to properly beef up some of our folks. Just a little. Enough to cause some trouble for enemies. Our underground bunker is secure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, that'll do it. See what I mean? It probably won't be a dry thunderstorm for long. Look at all that. Oh boy. Yeah, that works. It takes a second for it to fully propagate across the air. Jesus Christ. Wow, that is impressive. That is an impressive field. At least we get it right now, they can't get in from that direction. Yeah. Yep. You see, if enemy comes to light base on fire, and base already on fire, they can't light base on fire, can they? Facts. Well, we got confirmation that yes, it does work pretty well. Although honestly, the better option is probably to use chem fuel trails and explosive columns. Another grab bag mutation person. I don't know, it depends. Do you want to send somebody to explicitly for the purpose of suffering? We don't have any way of recording their mutations. If you say so. I suppose Trend is tarnished now, isn't he? Who is this? Normal colonist. Let's be blunt. Yeah. Yeah, they're good at social and intellectual, so there's that. Now we just need some proper mutagenic materials, don't we? Wow, we do not have many friends right now. Black smoke, huh? Well, we're gonna need to find some way of bringing temperature changes. This will help. It'll help keep areas cool. They otherwise wouldn't be. Alright, we got some water now. Mutaserums. I really wish I could break them down into, like, standard mutagenic material. But yeah, that works. That worked. "100 mutations. Nothing but mutations." Actually, I kind of want to keep that one. I have Architect Pinion Stomach. I don't think you do, actually. No, you don't. Mind if we just keep this one as a Megamorph? This person has mechanites in their blood that are slowly mutating them into a raw maggot. You. Keep an eye on them, as leaving the mechanites unattended could lead to them becoming far more insectoid than human. Because royal maggots produce large quantities of royal No, actually. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Never mind. Let's not do that. Last time someone got addicted to royal jelly, they turned into a spider. Gazelle morph. Gigawig. Air morph. Kook morph. Nikomata. That would be the feline. Yak morph. Let's see what he turns into. Donkey morph. He can no longer move. Oh no. An affair. I'm turning into an elf. Oh no. That is a real tragedy. My condolences. Have all architect bionics, maybe it's in storage. I don't know. I mean, I know there is the stomach and kidneys. Architect. I know you can get them, but you don't have them on hand at the moment. Or at least not available to you. I do find it amusing that you have architect skin and then carapace as well. Resurrector. Mm-hmm. Steadily making progress on our warehouse. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna like compress them down, but we'll try. Alright, so Holy Smokes is in a daze. We're gonna have to do some things. Notably, we're gonna have to handle all this once we get Starflight basics. We're also gonna have to handle all this, well, waste matter once we get to that point, but it's gonna be a while for that. Because I do ultimately want to, like, switch to proper, full-on, well, spacefaring walls when we can. Get up to the point where we can actually set that up. It'll be a while, though. You can also set it up down here, in this open space here. As part of Starflight Basics is getting a artificial soil substrate, which is a lot of words saying fake dirt. Definitely gonna have to set up some sort of war casket foundry area too. So if we were to set them up in here. Not quite there. 17. 17. Okay. Another 17 by 17. Would have to move that one, but that can be done. We can always claim more terrain if need be. And I think need be. Okay. And then one final 17 by 17 in order to allow for actual relaxation. So that our colonists don't go stir crazy. So this would be recreation, workshop, warehouse, food. From there, we need to set up a few things. Notably, there, a long passageway up. This will allow for a capital armament to be placed. Here's the other gun. Truly massive DACA, basically. We're gonna need a few heat sinks for this, though. Because these things are gonna produce a lot of heat. We're gonna need this. See, the heat is stored at the base of the ship. At least in this design. We're gonna fill these up with heat sinks. And we're gonna use thermostats from Polaris block to cool them, ideally. It's not the best option, but it is a option. These will allow us to store colonists. It's fine. What do I need for the foundry? I'm pretty sure we can just source all the materials for the foundry at this point. Not too hard to make. Just a matter of making the room for it, you know? Now, here's what I'm thinking, because I kind of want to specialize our forces a bit. See, space sucks, because it's really slow to move in. So, here's what I'm thinking. We're going to go... Okay, then, copy. We're going to go specifically for shock troopers. Oh, hey, Holy Spokes is mutating. A lot more. Oh god, he's gonna turn into a Royal Maggot. But yeah. We should be able to... We need someone... Axolotls in real life, so they're more likely to eat each other than me. Yeah, pretty much. I'm aware. Do you think I'm any different? I am smooth brain. Please no eat me. I will try to remember that. And they're also neotenic. Which is really cool, honestly. Actually, what if we were to separate... Ooh, steel. Well, thank you for the sheer quantity of steel. We'll make good use of this, I'm sure. What if we were to do this build, actually? That way we could have all the hallways face inwards into a much smaller... Yeah, actually, because then if the capital armaments get broken, that means that we're not going to space the entire hallway. And consequently space our dorms. That's actually really nice. How you doing, by the way, old Hussar? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome to Rimworld. We've got Rim Connect, we've got... Well, technically we have Puppeteer, but it's not really working at the moment for some reason. I'm not sure if a new update or a mod has interfered with it. You're doing good? Doing good, awesome. Always glad to hear it. Our goal is... We've got Saber Ship 2 installed, so what we're going to be trying to do is we're going to try to make an architect come about. We're basically going to try to do SOS to the end of it. If need be, we may wind up becoming some sort of roving band of space thugs that just go around and take over Rimworlds. Because we can. We do have a metric ton of mods installed, so if you see weird stuff, that's probably where they're from. Gonna lurk for a bit. I expect more progress when I get back, Commissar. Get it done. Have a good lurk, Plank Gang. Although we only really have like 20 minutes or so left in the stream. Yeah, about 20 minutes. I'm sure we'll be able to get the Foundry up and running. There's a mod that lets you go to other Rimworlds. Yes. So there's this mod called Save Our Ship. You know how the main goal of Rimworld is to get your colonists off this accursed planet, right? That's the main goal of it. Well, Save Our Ship 2 expands on that by making it so that, no, actually, your main goal is not to just get off this Rimworld. Because your colonists still have a story going on, they're just going to a different place, right? Now, originally, SOS made it so that you could just, whenever you managed to launch your colonists, you were able to start a new save with your existing colonists. Then they kind of expanded on it. See, now, what it does is it allows you to move your colony up into space. Put it in orbit, basically. This comes with a lot of new challenges. For example, space is a awful conductor of heat. So you gotta make sure that you don't roast your colonists alive. Second, you're not the only one up there. There are other colonists. Well, not colonists. Ships up there. Some of them are helpful, like the trading ships will still trade with you even if you're in orbit. They don't care. Some of them are less helpful, like the destroyers that are wandering around and will just kind of murk you if you happen to get spotted by a hostile one. You can scan space for a variety of things, like you can find valuable asteroids, which gives you a way to get more resources. You can find ship debris, you can find derelict versions of ships. You can find all sorts of things. So the idea is basically you advance your colony up to the point where you launch it into space, and then from there you work your way up to the point where you get to architect stuff. So for example, it's got such fancy stuff as, instead of having raids, you have those ships I mentioned, which use cruiser armaments and such to fight them, basically. It's got a different, it's a lot different from standard raids. Ship-to-ship combat is difficult. But I usually win it by just doing, I'm going to make a big gun. This gun is the length of the map. Good luck actually surviving this. But once you get to the point where you've got architects, you can start activating, well not activating, but accessing this sort of stuff. Make your own vanometrics, because you're literally working with an architect here. Make weapons that drive your enemies insane before they even get a chance to fight back at you. Disassemble their equipment with mechanites. Or rather, with nanites, rather, is a better way of putting it. Mechanites is just one thing. So you kind of get that sort of stuff. In addition, it is an archotech, so it's able to produce a psychic field as well as produce, well, hello, Evaluation Moon. Welcome, welcome. People are showing up right at the end. How you doing? Welcome. I'm an axolotl YouTuber. I mostly just hang out with chat and play video games. Right now we're doing Rimworld. Trying to get into space and do all that sort of stuff. But as I was saying, yeah, you're once you get an architect spore, basically an architect in progress, you can start massively boosting your colonist's psychic abilities. You can start getting exotic particles for antimatter creation. help make anti-grain warheads if you so wish. Thank you very much for the follow, Evaluation Moon. Always glad to have a new follower. Welcome, welcome. As a heads up, Evaluation Moon, we do have Rim Connect, as well as technically Puppeteer, though it's not currently working for some reason I don't really know. Right now we're working on trying to fully upgrade our colony to the point where we can actually handle starting to set up a ship. Because I don't want to stay on terra firma and all that for too long. Well, thank you, Dark Angel, for the Resurrector stones. I appreciate them. We are also trying to get reactors up and online. Because once we get those running, we can make a bigger reactor for our ship to operate on. See, SOS-2... Somebody had a... Okay. Somebody was going to go on a food binge, but instead didn't. Cool. We are going to... SOS-2 has problems with power generation. See, it does have fission reactors where you can use uranium to fuel your ship, but they're not great. They're kind of bad, honestly. Kind of disappointing. But we have this mod called Rim Atomics, which adds in nuclear physics. So if you want to run your colony off of a reactor, then yes, you can absolutely do that. In my opinion, it's kind of necessary for SOS to run properly, because you kind of need vast quantities of power to actually do it. Good little holler bot. Naturally, there are also environmental dangers to, well, being in space. You know, decompression's no joke. Sure, a raccoon pack. A parka. Ooh, uranium. Ooh. It's actually really valuable. We could make use of that. We do also have Rimworld of Magic, which installs classes for both melee-based and magic-based combat. Right now we got a pair of Death Knights, though only one of them is actually able to Death Knight at the moment for some reason. Cave tiles are better. That'll cover up that. And behold the horde. Yeah. I get the feeling mutations kind of interfere with your ability to cast spells or something. But... oh yeah, we should probably start converting people again. Who's the lowest? If I remember right, it was Dark Angel. He is currently hidden beneath the Chaos Thrumbo. Excellent, we got our War Casket Foundry online. I do have a mod that also makes War Caskets safe in space, because, I mean, obviously. Naturally, they're gonna be safe in space. It's a giant suit of power armor that literally seals you inside. Precision rifling is working its way up. Good, good. God damn, what are they? They're partially Muffalomorph, Royal Megamorph, Tootmorph, Nekomata, Zelmorph, they've got Egg Layer. Go figure. Let's just administer some more Mutaserum. Who knows what we can get out of this? 10 meter serum should do the trick. Yeah. I'll do it. There we go. That'll handle it. Who is our best crafter at the moment? Needs to be this Dark Angel. We're going to inject you with crafter serum. That should allow us to speed up your crafting a bit. Make you a little better. No? There you are. I get so many mods that it kind of slows everything down. Alright. Let's see, how far does our orbital trades work? There's the orbital. Yeah, our tray beacons are a little potent. Yep. So this works even better. It's a little off, but it's fine. It'll do. Probably think about building a new sword for Trident, since his last one got burned somehow. I still don't know how that happens, but you know, it is what it is. Probably build some more, not food production, but some planter boxes specifically for, well, fun. That's about it. It'll do. We need it mostly for the recreation anyways. We're gonna need those bedrooms. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's not perfect. We can definitely plan out a few more though. Okay, I mean, if they want to try to shoot us. Oh, it's a morbid revolver. Cool. Angry snake defeated. What a shock. Set these up so that we know what we're building. Eh. Landed cruiser, that's honestly fine. That'll be from Vanilla Faction's expanded mechanoids. If I remember right. Well, thank you for the architect eyes. We'll install them as soon as possible. They're really nice, though. An artificial eye built by an architect receives every type of electromagnetic radiation, including radio waves, infrared, light, X-rays, and gamma rays. Its visual acuity is precise enough to read handwriting from 20 meters away. It emits various wavelengths of radiation like a flashlight, and has an internal sub-persona AI which helps highlight useful visual information. Very strong, in other words. You've got compound eyes, which aren't quite as good. Creighton staring contest. I'll replace them with some proper eyes. Right. Right. The Moyos are immune to mutation. That's good to know. At least they seem to be. So my crit's so bad, I don't know why. You have any other symptoms? If you got other symptoms, that might indicate something. No other symptoms. It could be a cramp, but otherwise I really don't know, sorry. It could be a case of minor food poisoning, that's kind of what I go with, that sort of explanation. Because... yeah. It is possible to get a... there's a difference between food poisoning and foodborne, and I think it's called infection or something like that. In which you get poisoned by bacteria that existed in the food beforehand and made toxins. No? Yeah. It is possible to get poisoned by bacteria that existed beforehand, but got killed by the actual cooking of the food, but the toxins didn't get denatured or anything. That is a possibility. There is also actually getting full-on infected, in which case the bacteria didn't get killed and they are surviving in your stomach. That usually comes with other side effects oh hey, implant night vision. That's pretty good. Good to know it has combat extended compatibility. That usually doesn't happen all that much. As you know, we got some pretty solid knowledge on how cooking works. It doesn't work. I'm sure you wish you had a mech serum right now to help heal you. Alright, let's shred some bedrooms. These will all make them a little nicer. If only. Yep. If only. These will help make everyone a little more comfortable. If only we had that technology. We should probably also light up their rooms as well. That'll probably make them a little happier. Okay, something like that and that. Non-even number. Good to know. And there we go. That should cover the lighting. And that'll help speed up everything that we do here. And that light's not going to light up. Some of these lights aren't going to light up. It's expected. It'll speed up digging, though, so there's that. Come on. There's the double lights. There we go. Making decent progress and chewing through all the stone. Holy Spokes is at risk of changing very soon into a caribou morph. You know, sure, let's make them into a caribou. I don't know, maybe they'll change into something else. Entirely possible. Refurbishing walls into something a lot nicer. And something that we can run plumbing through, which is important, because that will mean that we can start putting in some bathrooms for these people. Yeah, no. We'll accept this. There we go. The walls, they grow. Oh good, we got the miner bot doing it too. Helpful little bugger, eh? They are supremely helpful. Little drone with a drill attached. How many res things you have on hand right now? I might save up points for a bit. How do I stop myself from completely insecting? Antigen. That's how you do it. Let's see, where's our resurrector serum? Yeah. Although antigen halts all mutation. So that is a thing. Be wary of that. Oh, right, resurrector mech serums would probably be... No, they're not in here. Oh, alright. Not a caribou. Horse morph, ah. Where is it? Oh, Chris, that's fair enough. Not seeing the resurrector serums for some reason. I know they exist. Top of the room by the door. These things? Oh, you meant the Museum Crafter now. No, that's not it. It's the, it's facing the other way. And it's got two prongs rather than one. Sadly. Where the hell is it? I know you've sent a lot of them. 6 boxes down from the door and 1 box to the... Oh, thank you very much, Dark Angel. Oh, we have plenty of them. Not a horse morph. They're a Rimworld maggot. Well, I mean... You are not a horse. You are now a Rimworld maggot. Oh, okay. There we go. We should probably also floor up this thing as well. Yeah, granite cobblestone will do just fine on this. Oh, Bionics Trader. Antigen. Thank you for the antigen. It can't reverse mutations, though, as a heads up. Yeah, no worries. Alright, 7's the highest we've seen so far. 8. 9. Sig. Okay, 9. Yeah, that'll cover it. We'll just do the trade and then we'll call it a night. So we got rabbit ears. Immuno Enhancer, Glitterable Medicine, Compression Jaw, Compression Stomach, Black Pearl, Exoskeleton Armor, Zoom. Is the panda gonna go hungry and die? Nah, it's probably fine. Shadow Runner, Energy Link, Energy Core. And Mechanical Lung Replacement and Enhancer, which filters any toxicity and pollutants out of the air. This particular type of lung was originally made for dangerous tasks and missions in the environment and biohazards. It was later upgraded with a smoke pop releaser, controlled by the user itself, effectively allowing him to get outside of potential enemies. Energy Link is just really good. Energy Core. Raid who? Ah, Reverter. There we go. We will revert the Holy Spokes. And some kidneys. Alright, throw those into you. M damage. Okay, sure, we can do that. Unfortunately, I need to go. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, thank you very much for stopping by. Always glad to have you, even if I wish you were on the actual Twitch chat, but you know, hey, fair enough. For those, yeah, my brain is crossing wires. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good morning, noon, evening, day, night.